And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Yes, it was. So,
Hold on to your butts.
and
You kids, get off my lawn.
because it's time to play. So we're actually made it up to Skuldafn and jumped through the portal, and we're standing right in Sovngarde. And I brought a couple of followers with me. I brought Inigo and Anya and Mist to kind of help me because I've got deadly dragons running. And that's going to be a challenge with Alduin. So that's what we're going to do. We're trying to complete the main quest, take out Alduin. And then we still have, then we got to go after Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man. And they piss him off too, pretty good. I can't believe that Astrid went and talked to Morrow after she orchestrated killing his son. You know, that's pretty ballsy. That's pretty ballsy. Trying to set you up. And she got her just desserts though. It happens. So we shall see how things are running today. Hopefully good. Hopefully I can make it more than 4.5 hours. I think we made 4 hours and 20 minutes before it froze up. Stopped loading assets. So I'm not sure if that was a Windows thing or a game engine thing. I don't think it was the list. But yeah, it stopped loading the assets and then froze up. And then we went for another, oh my gosh, 3.5 hours after that. And it didn't crash at all because I basically got tired and I'm like, okay, that's it for today. You know? Um, but yeah, a good long stream yesterday. That was nice. It's nice when the game runs for, 3.5, 4 hours straight without any problems. That's really nice. It's rare. Well, not really, but it used to be rare. And then we started patching everything and, fixing issues. And all these wonderful modders made things like engine fixes and things like that to fix all the little problems that were inherent in the vanilla engine. So here we are. I love the sky here. That's crazy. All right, so I think we're going to need probably clear skies. There's Inigo. So let's get clear skies going. And let's go.
This dream is crazy.
Well, it's not a dream, Inigo.
Look!
What's that in the fire? Somebody cooking something?
Look!
Who's this? Is that... Oh, that's mist.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil.
What's up,
But
deal?
vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
This stream is crazy.
The World Eater waits
Look!
within this mist. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
There's Alduin. Yeah, stay with me, dude. You'll make it.
Look!
Courage is useless.
Who's this? We're in Lost. Yeah, I kind of know the way.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Okay, so these are people that have died in my game. This is an afterlife. That's Nilsine Shattershield. Unfortunately, I'm the one who killed her. But yeah, they end up here, and the ones that I soul trap, they'll end up in the Soul Cairn. This is one called Afterlife. Who else is here? Yeah, these are people that have died in my game. It's kind of cool that you'll see them in Sovngarde, you know?
Look!
What else we got over here? Stable Hilt. What do we have down here? Imperial Soldier.
Look!
We're in the water. Let's take the bridge. What do you think?
Look!
Soon.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I pursue Alduin, the World Eater.
A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
I'm Dragonborn, brother.
By the right of birth, I am Dragonborn.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood.
Can I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Rodal!
Shore's favor, you fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. The Shore's favor followed.
I've always loved this bridge. Made of bones. That is pretty frickin' epic. That is really frickin' epic. We need an epic shot. Well, it's difficult to get, him and all the epicness. So we'll just go for the epicness. That's pretty epic. Alright, let's go talk to Shore.
You are dreaming, Inigo.
He looks like he's at home. Yeah, we brought Inigo with us. By the way, if anybody wants Dwaylin, he is available as a preset. Though you're going to need...
Welcome, Dragonborn.
There's Yuzgamore.
Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Yep, pretty much. Inigo, the cat.
The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Mist, the archer. A sexy archer. And Dwaylin.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite
Alduin escaped
the worm,
us long ago.
wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades.
For 100 lifetimes,
counsel take
my heart
before
is
battle
burned
is
for
blindly
revenge
joined.
on Alduin
Alduin's
too
mist
long
is more
delayed.
than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Alright, let's go get him. Come on. Can I go out? Thank you. They're like, no, me first, me first. Okay, what we really need to do is we need to summon Anja back. She'll be over here too. Okay, this is pretty epic too.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin, destroy his soul snare.
What kind of arrows do I have? I don't know. I have 2 Nord arrows. Oh my god, I don't have any arrows.
We cannot fight
26
the foe in
iron.
this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Okay, well, we need to... Okay.
We are ready, Dragonborn. Our wrath to unleash.
Look!
Again!
Again, as one, the world interferes us.
I need to get back to that shout.
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing! Once more and his might will be broken!
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Look!
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. His death or ours.
He's level 61. Oh, hey now. Throwing me around. Come on, get up. We'll keep him on the ground. He's not taking much damage. All right, what have I got here?
Time to finish him. Yes? Slenu!
Dare you die.
All right, what else have I got?
Khadin!
Alright, we need to do something. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't have any of those.
I have already told your friends once. Pain, I do not fear them.
We need to throw something like that in there. And then we need to probably do this. Can't do it yet. Alright, let me see where he's at. There he is. Knocking me down. We're dead. Oh my gosh, we're dead. I'm using a mod called Deadly Dragons. And yeah, he's pretty tough. And what we can do... I don't think we're going to be able to defeat him. Unless I turn this down. He's like super boss. Plus 75%, plus 20%, plus 140 on his armor rating. So yeah, and that's not even on insane. So let's do that. Change him back to default. We might have a chance now. And I would say stay on Dragon Rend. We should probably... Cannot be picked, I need a key. Oh, you're kidding me. It's not going to let me out? We can fix that. We need to recharge our weapon probably. Actually, we weren't using very much of it. Where's Nico? I need to call him to me. Yeah, The other thing we need to do is make it so we can see what we're doing. Still pretty darn dark. I don't want to talk to Mist. I want to talk to Nico.
This place is how I always imagined Sovngarde. I am not a dead Nord though, so it must be a dream. Interesting.
I need to trade some things with you.
I need arrows.
What are we trading?
Arrows. That's what I want from you. Thanks.
Let us go.
Hey, what's up, Honan? What's up, Yamazi? We're trying to kill Alduin, but he was way too tough for us, so... I'm not sure where he's at. Where's he at?
Alduin escaped us long ago. Today we take our well-tempered revenge.
What's up, Biggie? Where did Alduin go? We died fighting... Oh, he's up there. What are you doing up there, dude? Here, eat my arrow. You want another one? He's not taking any damage, is he?
Face me then, Alduin!
Alright. So that's kind of a problem. What's up, chill guy? What's up, Shot? Everybody decided to jump in right when I'm having a problem with Alduin, because he killed me. So then I ended up back in the hall. So, there.
Nujin Sylvan.
So I'm wondering if we have to disable and re-enable him. Oh, I disabled and re-enabled myself. No, I want Alduin. Okay, so. All right. Where the heck are you, buddy?
Getting wet.
Yeah, you are getting wet, Nico. Okay. Did we kill him? I guess we killed him. Alright, where's Sun? That did not work out like I had anticipated. Sun! Are you wandering off over here? Everybody just wandering up the hill. Okay, that's... that dude. That's Sun.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare.
Scream a little louder, Alduin.
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Yeah, so don't die fighting Alduin if you're using Shadow of Skyrim.
I'm ready to return to Tamriel.
Because then you're going to have to use the console to
Return
finish
now
it.
to Nirn, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
So, you were supposed to shout at me, buddy. Return to Skyrim. Yeah. Stuck. Stuck. He didn't shout at me. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we're going to have to go back and try this again. Unfortunate. But we will go back and try it again. This time we'll try not to die. You got lossless scaling because of you? Works wonders for you? Awesome. I'm glad it works for you. Works really good for me too.
Welcome, Dragon.
The frame generator is really
Our door
nice.
has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here.
Alright, so we're going to
By
try to do
Shaw's
this without
command, we
dying.
sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior.
It's not a bug, it's a
Felvir,
feature.
the old,
Well,
far-seeing,
it's...
grim.
Okay, when I died fighting Alduin, it was a pretty big battle too, but he was just way too tough with deadly dragons going that we weren't really doing any damage to him. So I got killed, and it put me back inside of the Hall of Valor, and I don't have a key for the door. So I had to console unlock the door to get out, but then Alduin was stuck up in the sky, and all these guys were just standing
At long
around.
last, Alduin's doom is now
Alduin
ours to
escaped
seal.
us long
Just speak
ago.
the word, and with high
Today
hearts,
we
we'll
take
hasten
our
forth to
well-tempered
smite
revenge.
the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with four voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Very epic music too.
Felvir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war.
Can I have a steak before I go? That'd be nice. All right, Inigo,
Yes, my friend.
I want some of your arrows because you have a bunch of arrows. Stats, ask you something, trade
I
something
need to
with you.
trade some things with you.
There we go.
What are we trading?
I want your hat. No, what I want is I want some of these ebony arrows you're carrying. Can I have like 200 of them? Thanks, buddy.
All set?
Oh yeah, all set. Now I got arrows. So we're going to equip those. And we're going to change out for the bow. We're also going to get ourselves a good shout to start off with, which is probably, well, we're going to start off with clear skies. Have to start with clear skies. All right, let's go get them. This place is epic. Good job, Bethesda. At least with Sovngarde.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
Oh, speaking of the Eyes of Shore,
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
maybe we should do something like this before we get into battle.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Well, our favor with Shore is at 178. So now we need to go back to Magic. And that one. And this one.
Again!
Look!
Well, it didn't freeze the game and it didn't crash. It is rather loud, though.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
I wonder how she knows that.
Look!
I mean, she's right, but I wonder how she knows that. Alright, give me that one.
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom is distant for hours.
I need to take him out from a distance. We're gonna let everybody else get close, because otherwise he's gonna kill me. Keep him on the ground. Put one right up your keister there, Alduin. He's pretty tough, though. He's not taking a whole lot of damage.
Now we will see who's
Alright, let's try something a little bit different. First, let's spend a soul there. And then let's... should we do that?
I'll kill you when
Growl at him. Problem is, I know if I get close to him, he's gonna kill me. But from out here, it's going to take forever to whittle him down. Keep him on the ground. Better give me something. Better give me something like this. There we go. Yeah, that's just kicking my butt. Oh my gosh. You're killing me. You're freaking killing me.
This what you want? Huh?
Yeah, Deadly Dragons I think is on. Which means I'm going to have to do it again because it's going to put me in here and I can't get out the door because I don't have a key. It says requires key. I don't have a key. So that's a problem with Shadow of Skyrim. Alright, let's try this again. Third time's a charm, right? Let's talk to Yizgamor again. And let's remember to turn off Deadly Dragons. Okay, so we just came out the door. Let's see. Did we talk to Inigo? Did we get arrows? No, we did not get arrows from Inigo. Inigo.
This place is how I always imagined Sovngarde. I am not a dead Nord though, so it must be a dream. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a dream.
I need to trade some things with you.
I need some arrows.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Hopefully if we live. If we live, it'll be mutually beneficial.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Alright, no, we gotta do something else first. We gotta go in here, we gotta go to Deadly Dragons. And, where's Deadly Dragons? There it is. And we better turn that down to vanilla. We'll save the world sooner or later, I think, maybe, if we're lucky. Okay. You know, this song here reminds me of Misty Mountains
The eyes of
from
defeat Alduin.
The Hobbit.
cannot fight the foe in
Look!
this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
A friendly dragon's mod.
Again!
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
I don't know.
His strength is failing.
So far, he's
Once
killed me
more,
twice,
his
so
might
I don't
will
know.
be broken.
One more time. and the
Look!
world
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom is ours.
He's still not taking very much damage, that's for sure.
Kadeen!
Hey, Alduin. My name is
I'm just gonna have to keep whittling him away. Stay out of range of his spin attacks. 'Cause those are the new attacks from D-Star, where he jumps up, spins around, and hits everything in a wide radius. So, and he's Alduin no slouch. He's pretty tough. Keep him on the ground and keep whittling him away. I could use some help from the followers, that's for sure. I wonder where Anja's at. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a heck of a battle for sure. Where you at? Big ugly guy. You're over there. Well, we're whittling him down. Slow but sure. If only we can stay alive. Keep him on the ground. Oh, we get him? Did we finally get him? I think we got him. We got him. He's black goo. It's good. Oh my gosh.
Cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. This was a mighty deed.
I think we already heard that.
Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare.
Oh my God, that took
They
forever.
will sing of this battle in Shore's
Can you
hall
imagine
forever.
if you had
But
deadly
your
dragons
fate
on
lies
Insane? You'd never
You
be
have
able to
completed
defeat
your
him.
count of days. I may welcome you again.
You know,
with
because I'm
glad
like
friendship,
level
and
40
would you
something.
join the blessed feasting.
My gosh.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
All right. Send me back,
I'm
buddy.
ready to return to Tamriel.
Shout at me.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Yay. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Shouting me back. Wow. Okay, that was tough. That was tough. Dragons are tough anyway with deadly dragons, but Alduin with deadly dragons? Wow.
Sarot fur Kanaran.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty epic scene too.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dwaylin, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
I have no regrets. Alduin had to be destroyed.
Of course. Alduin Wachlan Dani. I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ukhma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
The world is a better place without Alduin.
Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist.
One does not simply walk into higher off car.
And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Furios. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself.
Croesus.
Croesus. Solos mid fagon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Sarok Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. I feel younger than I have. Many of the Dova are now scattered across this island. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Alright, where's Odahviing? That's party snacks. We're a little cold. There's Odahviing. Really, Odahviing? You landed right on me, dude.
I wish the old one luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin.
That's right.
I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odahviing. Call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Says the air is comfortable. We're both standing here like it's freezing cold. Poor Nico, he's like,
this altitude is dizzying.
Yeah, it is. You gonna talk to Party Snacks again?
Drem Yolok, greetings.
Okay, so he's just back to meditating on words of power. Those are his two buddies that are always hanging out up here now. Let's go back down where it's warm. We did talk Dope Fiend into not killing Party Snacks. Get down to a lower elevation where it's not snowing. Party Snacks. Yeah, that's what we call him. I can't take credit for that. I heard it first from Shot. Higher Shot called him Party Snacks, and ever since I'm like, okay, that's your name from here on out. You are now known as Party Snacks. Okay, now we're down to a little bit warmer location. I know where we're at. I know this bridge. Alright, so where are we going? Journal. Gaius Morrow. So that's where we need to go. We don't want to do that. That we do want to do. Where is that located? That's over here somewhere. Okay, that's over at Falder's Tooth. So a bunch of silver hand went into Falder's Tooth. Gaius Morrow's way over here. Why don't we go towards Falder's Tooth? We'll go get that fragment of Wuthrad. So we listen to the bagpipes. He has that name for a long time. Well, I think the first time I ever heard it was, oh my gosh, really? I'll let my girls take you out.
That was your best. You are in big trouble.
We got another one over here? Where are you at?
This kind of work is not good for your health.
Well, Anja, you came back. Maybe she can't follow you to Sovngarde. Didn't start watching Skyrim streams until recently. It's your first time hearing it? Yeah. Or consciously recognizing it? Yeah. Like I said, the first time I heard it was Shot said it. So I can't take credit for it. I don't know where Shot got it from, but it's hilarious. I love it. So he will forever be known as Party Snacks. But we have names for a lot of the main characters, like Dope Fiend and Aspern, and or Smell Fiend. You can call her Smell Fiend too. And then who's the wood elf? Meltbrain. Melbourne? Meltbrain. That is a pretty sunrise. So we still haven't been to Solsheim to go deal with the cultists, so we still run into cultists on the road all the time. They're a pain in my butt. Yeah, Meltbrain. One shot. And we're still traveling with a bunch of followers too. We got Inigo. You know, I wouldn't mind just taking Inigo and Sachil and maybe Makara. Go back to the all-cat team. There's my mount. We can actually ride that if we catch him. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh! Oh! Well, I guess trying to catch him is a bad idea. That is a That's a Mahale monster. Let's take a look at what that is. But I would say that that one definitely needs some patching. So we're going to take a look at it. What is the name of that? Centuro, something like that. I hate it when I have problems. I mean, if that one's going to be that big of a problem, I might just remove that mod because it just puts those weird looking critters in the game, and you can ride them. But I've had them spawn like still alive but half stuck in the ground. So that's bad. And I've had them here where you try to catch up to them and then hop on them and ride them, and it like insta crashes the game. So that's bad too. So first thing we can do is we go to Mahale. Let me see if we can find it. So we have zombies, minotaurs, goblins. Thought I patched most of this stuff. Foglings. Foglings are pretty cool. Vigilants are pretty cool. Hawks and terns are cool. House cats are cool. Mammoth babies are cool. The penguins, the emperor penguins I like. Pheasant. Giant families. Grummites. The Cerdilian spriggans, those are the dryads. Whalebones. Gnomes are cool. The killer bunny is cool. Colthoids are cool. Grummite. That's burpst. Where is... Maybe it's not under Mahale. All right, I need to look up what's the name of that mod. Let's look it up. Why do I not see it? All right. What's up, Gears? That's the ogres and entons. These are the Fendrith beetles. Talkative foamers. It's going to be back here a ways, but I don't remember what those things are called. I wonder, are they Mahales or are they fourth unknowns? All right. We're searching. We're on a mission. You know what would be an easier way to do this? Is to do it this way. And do it this way. So these are ones I've actually downloaded. There's 54 pages of them here too. Oh my god. This is what happens when you download way too many mod lists. These are all the French translations. Where the heck are these? Part of the Fakawi tribe. What a Fakawi? Maybe. I mean, it just shut the game down. I don't know if I got a crash log. We can look. Yeah, I did get something. No, that's just the SSC out of cache. It didn't give me a crash log. It just straight up shut the game down. So technically not really a crash. A Windows crash, not a game crash. It just shut Windows down. I love these guys. Ancient skeletons, they're cool. Don't worry, there's only 45 more pages. We don't need to deal with any of the French ones. Sea giants are cool. These are just ones that, yeah, well, it was a good thought. That was a good thought, actually. That's why I actually looked. There's the Grumites. I do love the crows and ravens. Is this the ones? No. I wonder if they're a fourth unknown creature. I might be looking in the wrong spot, you know? He's produced a lot of stuff. I love his chickens. The minotaurs are cool. I love the house cats. The hummingbirds are nice. I'm thinking it might be a fourth unknown thing. Let me look here. So that's fourth unknown. Where's fourth unknown? They're not here. Yes, they are. There they are. That's the one. Because this is already a mount. Yeah. Unfortunately, it crashes my game. So Cernunnon. Oh my God, the spelling is terrible. I don't even know how to pronounce that. One Cernunnosse. Carnosia. Oh, I have no idea. All right. What does that contain? Spriggan deer, nif, skeleton nif, and then textures. And it's got an ESL. It's got an ESP. ESL flagged ESP probably. I wonder if sudo has a fix for that. Because I'm guessing it's a language thing. CERN, German translation, Russian, Spanish, French. There's no fix for it. So if we have that one may need to go bye-bye, but we're going to put that in there. And we're going to try this. New creatures. And it's being overwritten. What's it being overwritten by? So show me. It's being overwritten by LOD generation by VRAMer. Okay, so it's just the textures that are being overwritten by VRAMer. Let's take a look at actually what's in the Explorer. So I've got, this is an ESL 1. Okay, so let's check on that. The other thing I want to check on is I want to check on the meshes. This is the skeleton mesh, which that's our skeleton. Okay, fair enough. This is Spriggan Deer Nif. You know what I'd like to do is go spells, sanitize, reorder blocks, and see if that changes anything. And then spell, sanitize, check the links. Okay, they're good. Let's fix invalid block names. All right, so let's save this. And then let's go to the next one, Spriggan Deer 1. We're going to do the same thing. Spells, sanitize, reorder the blocks. A lot of times you'd be surprised that it's blocks being in the wrong order that can be a problem that will actually crash the game. Or invalid block names, same thing. So a lot of times when things are translated from one language to another, that kind of falls by the wayside. So now we're going to go, that's the second one. Let's do the last one, Spriggan Deer 2. It's actually a pretty high poly model. But it is changing the block list. And then we're going to save that. Okay, so we've gone through all three of those and saved them and sanitized them. The only other thing I can think of would be to check this in SSE edit. So we're going to do that. So it's actually a fourth unknown creature. Let's take a look. Takes a while to build the resources. Shouldn't take too long though. We have most of them already built. So, you know, I'm kind of debating, do I keep Shadow of Skyrim? I mean, I really like the mechanic, but I've had a couple of problems with it. One, it'll apply a value of like 4 million weight as one of the debuffs, that's no good. And then the other one, let's see what this does. So we have an armor, which are just skins, armor add-on, which are the nifs. Okay, we have a book, so we can learn the spell for conjuring it. We have a magic effect, summon. We have a non-player character. So there's 3 of them. Creature faction, prey faction, Spriggan, death item Spriggan, deer voice. Okay. Unaggressive, cowardly. We have an elk audio template. So I don't see anything here that would be a problem. It has its own race. It's got keywords attached to it. Creature, animal, horse. Okay, so it's got the keyword horse, so that means you can write it. It can't open doors. Oh my God. It's using the deer skeleton, the deer character asset skeleton NIF, deer voice. We do have some null references here for attack spell. Spell, conjure, world space, where they're at. Looks like there's 8 of them, 9 of them. No, more than that. There's quite a few of them. Okay. I don't really see anything there that would be a problem. I'm thinking it's the model. Your eyes. I love dark mode everything. I can't read the light mode one. Honestly, I can't read it. It's too bright. All right. Let's go back in. We're going to try to find another one, and we're going to try to jump on it. And if it's still an issue, I may just remove it from the mod list. Let me inspect that and find, where is it at? Could be that. Where is it? 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 Delete. Okay, cool. Now I can read the chat. Forgive the dumb question, but what makes a creature like that work fine 1 second and then crash the game the next? It's not a dumb question. I've run into this problem before. And sometimes it's, if you saw what I was doing, I was running through sanitize in the NIF files, and I was making sure that the block list was in the correct order. If the block list is in the incorrect order, sometimes it will crash the game and sometimes it will work just fine. Because the game is expecting the list, the block list in the NIF to be in a specific order. And if it's not, it can be a problem. Now, again, this may be an issue between different, I'm not sure on this, so don't quote me, but this may be an issue between different versions, language versions, because of how syntax is, right, in different languages. So it may change the block list when converted to a different language. And that could be a problem. And I'm pretty sure Fourth Unknown's not a native English speaker. So I found this with Also with mods that are originally done in Chinese. You know, they work great for the Chinese people because that's what the Chinese version is expecting, but not what the English version is expecting. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, we're not doing this again. Did we not save the game? Crap, we're in Sovngarde. All right. Mod configuration, Deadly Dragons. We're going to make this a little bit easier. Oh, we can't make it minus. Okay, cool. Whatever. Well, that's just peachy. Alright, we do have arrows from Inigo. How many times can we kill Alduin, or get killed by Alduin?
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day.
Yeah.
Alduin and destroy his soul.
Yeah. Here come sliding up here.
Guys, combine our shots.
It's a bummer we got to do this again. Oh, hi, Mist.
Again.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast. His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Look!
Oh, you know what I'm going to do here?
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. His death for ours.
Where is this guy? Later, Wormy.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Why? Oh my gosh. Why are you beating up on Inigo? Now you guys are beating up on each other. Son.
This was a mighty deed.
He beat up Feldir.
The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare.
All hail, Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
All right. What are you guys doing? They're all beating up on Sun. Okay, you're done. You're done. Uh-oh, is it going to crash on me? No, okay. Why are you beating up on the Stormcloak soldier? Here, talk to me. Talk to me.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Oh my gosh. You're going down, dude. Feldir. I just want to get out of here.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so.
Yeah, I'm ready. Send me back. Come on. This is... Okay, where's my... Oh, you're killing me.
I'm ready to return to Tamriel.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No!
All right. Now we got to listen to the dragons again.
Surot fur kanaran.
That's it. I'm making a fire.
I wish I had my own dragon.
And here you go. Just say, hey, party snacks, can you breathe on this down here? Warm it up for me?
Alduin had to be destroyed.
Of course. But I cannot celebrate his fall.
I was just fulfilling my destiny as Dragon.
Indeed. Perhaps not. Perhaps. But you have seen Goran. I feel many of the are now scattered across Kizal. They may get found amongst them. Brightness of my food. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, daughter.
Still here?
Yeah, we're sending you home.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
My friend, are amazing. You saved us all. You killed that smelly world eater and put an end to his maniacal machinations. I had the strangest dreams.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're killing me. You people are killing me. This is why I hate followers.
My friend, you are amazing.
Yes, you know, yeah,
anyway.
no,
Well
no,
done.
no, no,
If
no.
they do not build a massive
No.
statue,
No.
I would complain. I thought it was a dream. I know you did most of the work. Thank you for putting me straight. We are
Yeah.
quite a team.
It's time for us to part ways.
Okay, be safe. I will be in.
He sounds disappointed. Okay, be safe. Alright, this is crazy. We're gonna throw a save right here anyway. Yeah, okay, we're out of here. Later. You guys have fun. I had enough of that. That's High Hrothgar. So I would say rule of thumb, try not to take followers with you going to Skuldafn and going to deal with Alduin. Not the best idea. Okay, we're going to put a save right here. All right, we're hungry. And we're going to go hunting. Well, even through all that madness, it didn't crash. Well, it did crash
There you are.
at that
I've
one
been looking everywhere for you.
creature.
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
Okay, Lily, give me the
letter.
paper.
I'm not sure from who it is. He wouldn't tell me. Just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's all. I have to
Letter
leave.
from a friend. All right, let's read the letter from a friend. Caused a bit of a stir in Battleborn Farm. Demonstrated the power of your Thum. Not everyone is anxious to return a dragon. Okay. Dragon's Tooth Crater. Okay. It's just letting me know to Dragon's Tooth Crater there's another word of power. That is a big mess. Give me a shovel. We're going to clean up the mess. All right. Now back to the matter at hand, which is killing Gaius Maro. But we wanted to complete the main quest. We did. It was ugly, but we did. We need to hunt. No. Hunt. We need food. Come here. Come here. Okay, now we got you. Good news is, it's going to be cooked. Like pre-cooked. Venison chop. Nice. Because fire cooks food. And we have flaming soul trap. See if we can find something else to shoot. Oh, we got a horse in the road. That's a noble. Need to get to Dragon Bridge. I wonder if that rabbit... Go get him, Angel. I'm guessing that's the mailman. Somebody at the door. It's really the only time sets her off. Okay. Squealed like a pig. Oh wait, do we still have God mode turned on? I think we do.
Mortals can provide.
Come here, Raggy. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have God mode turned on. Yeah, we did. Broken Fang Cave. What do we got over here that's glowing? Oh, that's Sleeping Tree. That's what that is. Alright. Okay, we finally got far enough away from that thing. We have a level up available. Pretty sure Broken Fang, there's a bunch of vampires in there. We'll pass on that. We're hunting. We missed. We shot right under their legs. Twice. Need to get closer. Just want some venison, damn it. Alright, whatever. We'll hunt some more as we go. There you are. Now we got you. Don't stand in the fire. Yeah, just stand in the fire. What the hell?
Come on, we can mercy.
The Stormcloaks pay blood for blood.
So we have Stormcloaks and Imperials.
That's your best. Right. No. End it.
Another day, another victory.
Sounds like the Stormcloaks won. Forgotten Tomb. Try not to get too close. Don't want to get burned. Let's see if we need water. Probably. Too bad we don't get cooked bear meat. Okay, I think we have enough food. Off to Dragon Bridge. You have to go tail somebody. Waylay him in one of the cities. Alright, did we want to... Let's turn that back up. I know it's probably a bad idea, but...
Witchgra. I have forgotten what binds.
That's probably a bad idea. We're doing it anyway, though. It's an arcane dragon. What does he have? 2,255 hit points. What? No wonder we couldn't kill Alduin. He probably had like 10,000 hit points. Okay, I totally shot you, but okay. Squeal like a pig for me, boy. I wonder, does this put off heat? That's a really good question. It says we're 20% chilly. Let's see if this puts off heat. Nope, that does not put off heat. Still 20% chilly. Third talk. Who's healing the Dirtzog? You see that? He just healed himself. The little bastard. Alright. Let's go find Morrow. Oh, Fida.
Father, don't worry too much. I'll be fine.
I'm staying out of this.
I know you will.
Hey,
All the same,
watch what you
remember
somebody
everything
help.
I said.
Another
Stay
fight.
alert. When you get to the cities, make your observations.
There's
Move on.
Fida.
I understand. But you're
This
being
should be
paranoid.
good.
I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, when the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong. Off with you now, and good travels.
My money is
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Gaius. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
Oh, Fida. I may
Someone
travel
do
alone,
something.
but you know I carry you always in my heart. I'll see you soon.
Should just kill Morrow right now. That would probably break a lot of stuff. He's probably essential anyway. Fida, you look like you're lost. Are you deciding which way you want to go? Gaius? I think he's deciding which way he wants to go.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Well, good luck with that.
Somebody help!
Okay, Gaius. Is somebody getting cooked up there? We'll give you another hour, Gaius, huh? We'll give you 20 hours. Now, who knows where he's going to be. Oh, he's actually walking off. That's good. We got pheasant, got slaughterfish, we got venison, we got water. Ciao, chickens. Who died here? Storm Mage. Oh my gosh, it's these guys?
I fought worse than you.
It's a cultist.
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true Dragonborn. No, you won't win.
Can I reverse pickpocket you? Do have... Where is that in my inventory? Incriminating. Letter incriminating. The only problem is with souls, you gotta... Where's the letter incriminating? You're kidding me. It won't show up because it's a quest item. Okay, you're killing me. We're gonna have to plant it on him after he's dead. We're just gonna pick some flowers on the way. What does that say? Something manor? Just wandering around, are you? Yeah, don't mind me. See, it makes me want to check out that manor up there. Be pretty slow. I wonder, this ought to be funny. We do have an assassin's poison. That would be good. He's pretty oblivious. Sneak around, sneak around. Really? You're kidding me. We got guards and stuff. We just took an arrow to the head, and he's still walking. A poisoned arrow to the head. The Elder Scrolls 6 Oblivious, yes. There are people everywhere. Somebody gonna know. I can't do it. They're gonna know. Where are you going? Yeah, they know I'm here. I got 4 of them out there that see me on the boat.
Kill him.
Two there, one up there. Suspicious behavior. I'm just walking around with my flaming daggers out. Don't pay no attention. How far we gotta tag along with this guy? Where are you going? I'm just gonna kill you. What are you doing on the boat, dude? Yeah, we're totally gonna die.
Time to end this.
Enough of it. I've suffered worse than
We're dead. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Unfortunately, now one of the guards is probably my nemesis. I am not having very good luck with, you know, getting killed. Well, my hand-to-hand increased. What? Did they took all my weapons. No. They did take my... Oh my gosh. They took my shield. All right. What do we have left? We have a twin blade. We have that. We have those. We have one. We have a dagger. Talk to Elisif. Catless Farm. Where is Dingledorf? Well, we got to return there. At least to get our stuff back. Well, we still have our paraglider. That's good.
There are no jails in an orc stronghold, criminal. You must pay in gold or blood.
I'll pay gold.
Huh. Huh. Okay. We'll test your metal another day.
So, at least now they're probably not after me. We should be able to go and get our stuff back.
A fight.
So Gaius Morrow is dead. And he has the incriminating letter on him. Where's my stuff? In the water? Yeah, I would say... I don't know where my stuff is. Okay, that way. Uh-oh. We're gonna drown. Says 20... Did the guard take my stuff? We may not get our stuff back. Well, that sucks. Who's that guy shooting at? You got 3 of them.
To tell the grandkids, eh?
Can I pick your pocket? Okay, he doesn't have it. What about this guy over here? We're gonna try to pick all their pockets. You don't have it either. And it's pointing that way. Track down the sailor who almost killed you. 48 feet that way. So I'm guessing he's probably on a boat. That's the boat with dead Gaius Morrow. He's a sailor. I don't think he's the one that killed me, though. You don't have my stuff. Wrong sailor. Says he's that way. See, he says he's in the water. I don't know where that guy is. We can go around in circles for days with this. Where is Shadow? So there are no drop backpacks. Hafengar. Show me his inventory. He's got all my stuff. Yeah, my tent. Yeah, he's got my arrows. Can I just take all? He's got my shield. Yeah, we're taking all of our stuff back. Why? Because I'm not going to track him down. I don't know where the hell he's at. He even took the Staff of Shalador. And we can hear water, so let's fix the water thing. Alright. Have I heard of BFCO? Is that the new combat system thing? That's supposed to be like MCO? That allows for like jump attacks and stuff like that? If it is, I have heard of it. I haven't really looked at it yet. So when we see a guard walking around who's naked, we know which one it was. Because we stole all of his stuff. A new MCO on Nexus? Yeah, you know, I mean, the list that I have, if I ever make a different list, I may look into it. But for this list that I'm running right now, I don't want to go through the hassle of changing everything out. Do you have to convert all of your animations to the new format? Because if so, that's a major pain in the butt. I did that going from SkySA to MCO. I had to change a bunch of the animations from SA to MCO. And that was, it took time and it was a pain in the butt. I don't want to do it again. Black already converted Elden Rim. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't use Elden Rim. Well, maybe parts of it. You know? Does it have a tool? Like, I mean, MCO had a tool you could use to convert SkySA to MCO. HCono tool. But again, it was still a pain in the butt to do. To convert all of the animations that I was using. So not really something that I want to spend my time doing. To be honest. I don't really want to spend my time doing anything anymore except playing the game. I put a lot of time and effort into doing the things I've done so far. And, you know, whatever. I mean, really, at this point, I'm going to do things that I want, and I'm going to do them for myself. It is cool. I think it's great to have more options for sure. But I don't know, I'm at the point now where I look at things and I go, okay, is that going to be a whole bunch of work? Or is it going to be... Yeah, but I have stuff that's in different old DAR folder structure and stuff like that that I put together a long time ago that's part of this list. I would have to dig through all of that. And you don't want to see my DAR folder. Okay. And then would I have to reset up all the conditions that I set up for things like reverse daggers and twin blades and, you know, all the other things that I set conditions on? Because if I have to do that, then that's even more work. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's kind of where I'm at with that one. Unless it provides something that is just, you know, so awesome that I can't live without it, that I'm like, man, I really got to have that. It's worth the effort to convert everything. Then I'll spend the time to do it. But if it's not earth-shattering, groundbreaking, you know, kind of a change, day old, you wouldn't. Well, I mean, is it earth-shattering? Is it groundbreaking? Is it something that, you know, everything's going to be in that format in the future, kind of a thing? Is it that badass? There are other ways to get like jump attacks and things like that I know of. So, whereas, you know, well, yeah, kind of, it does mean Wabbajack talk, and it means, how does it impact the list I already have going? Because for me, that's what it is, you know. It's difficult enough for me to keep dual instances of my game going, right? I've got an instance that I'm playing that has literally 100 more mods than the one I upload. And the reason being is that it's not that they're not publicly available. A lot of them are publicly available. It's just that they're on Google Drive metered connections with redirects, and the manual URL download system from Wabbajack does not work well with redirecting to different hash numbers. So basically a different site. So if you tell Wabbajack, hey, you know, here's the manual URL, this is where the file is, that's all well and good. But if you go there and Google Drive says, hey, we need to check it for viruses, that's a redirect. So now you're on a different page. And then it goes, oh, well, we didn't find any viruses. Do you still want to download it? That's yet another page. And those two other pages are not on the whitelist. Only the first page is. So Wabbajack goes, well, I can't find that. Even if you successfully download it, Wabbajack can't find that. So then it becomes a manual download anyway. And when you've got 60, 70 different armors, BDOR armors, that are on Lover's Lab, okay, I can't expect the end user to sit there for an hour and a half and download 60 frickin' armors just to get the Wabbajack to complete successfully so that they can play the deal. So really the best way to do it that I found was, okay, don't include the armors and don't include the things that are on metered connections like that, whether it's Mega or Google or some of the other sites, right? Don't include them, you know? and let the end user decide if they want to install those on top of the list themselves later. Because in the end, it's going to be basically it's going to be the same thing. They're going to be, you know, frustrated that that the Wabbajack keeps failing, and I don't want to give people frustration. I want them to enjoy playing the game. So it just makes sense to leave those out. But these are things that I want in my game. So I actually created a separate Wabbajack that I have on my drive that's a personal Wabbajack that has those files inlined. Now it's not something that I can redistribute because it's got, you know, these armors inlined into the file. But that's the whole reason I made a Wabbajack to begin with, right? Was a backup. I wanted a backup. Well, give it a try, Shot, and let me know what you think of it. Let me know how it works, how it runs, and what you had to do to get it to work. I would totally watch that stream. Why? Because it's something I'm interested in. So yes, I am interested in it. I don't want to make more work for myself, if that makes sense. You know, I look at these things and yeah, some of them look like a good idea, and then I dig a little deeper and I'm like, okay, you know, it's a freaking, how does Biggie put it? Patching nightmare. That's how Biggie put it. So I will steal that coined phrase, but I will give credit where credit is due. Biggie Boss said it, right? Patching nightmare. Don't want it. What else did Biggie say? I'm tired. I can relate with that, Biggie. I can totally relate with I'm tired. You know, it started off being a backup, and then it became, let me share it to be nice and maybe have some other people enjoy, you know, the same game that I'm enjoying. And now it's become babysitting and dealing with basically reminding people to read on a daily basis. Jumping, swimming, charge attacks sound awesome. Well, but when you're putting the time and effort into building a mod list, you want to put out the best and most stable product possible. You don't, because if you don't, people will complain. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. They will even find things you didn't know existed and complain about them to you because you're the author. First rule of leadership, everything is your fault. Everything. So if anything goes wrong with a list that you have authored, they're going to come to you. Bottom line, they're going to come to you. And you, as the author, can either disappear, like some authors have done. I won't mention any names, but I've heard. Okay. Or you buckle down and you fix them. Right? And do what needs to be done. Because you've taken on that responsibility. It's a responsibility. we're going to grab some more food. We've got some cooked bass. We got some cabbage soup. We got bread, baby. And cheese. And the cheese to die for. Almost like dogs are a responsibility. You know. Well, I'll give you an example. I'll give you a good example. Okay. And it's a recent example that I had to deal with. Somebody chose the default start in a mod that was created by someone else, right? Alternate start, right, is the name of the mod. And they didn't choose Surprise Me or Camping in the Woods or On a Shipwreck or any of the other things that I've already tried, right? What they chose was the default start. Now, the issue with this is you're sitting in the back of a carriage and you're in first person view. So using improved camera, I'm like this, right? I can see my body and everything is much closer to me than it would be in third person, right? So it's a different view. So when I get out of the cart and I end up talking to Hadvar and I get led to the block to get my head chopped, right? And then Alduin crash lands on there and does storm call. I can't move. And the reason I can't move is because my camera still thinks I'm in this view, which is a hybrid view. And I'm not in. It doesn't change me back to third person. So that was an issue that I didn't know existed because I've never chosen to start with the vanilla start. But if you use the vanilla start, I mean, and it's not really a problem with alternate start mod either. Because if you use alternate start mod without improved camera, I bet it works just fine. So it's a combination of the vanilla start and the way it changes camera view, improved camera, and alternate start. So those three together have a problem. So what did I do? I removed that option. I went into SSE Edit and I removed that option from alternate start. So you can no longer choose the default start if you're using alternate start in my mod list. But it was still something like, okay, well, I actually had to load it up and I had to try it. And I had to say, okay, well, because I've never experienced this before. The next one was somebody had a problem where, what was their problem? Oh, they were trying to save their character in Proteus right after they created it, but before they talked to the statue of Mara. Okay, so this is a problem between Proteus and alternate start. Now, I've never tried to save my character right after creating it, right? In Proteus, I've always chosen my path and then saved my character once I'm out in the world of Tamriel. Well, it appears that that's really what you need to do. I couldn't replicate the issue because I always chose my path. Okay, I'm camping in the woods, or I left for dead on the side of the road, or whatever, right? So I'm actually in the Tamriel world space at that point when I saved my character. I don't know, but it was an option shot. I've never done it, but it was an option. So this person chose it, And I had never done it before. So here I am loading a fresh start character and testing it to make sure that I can replicate the issue. Does that mean I'm playing my game? No, I'm not playing my game. I'm starting it up and I'm play testing somebody else's issue to see if it's a problem with my list, if it's a problem with their system. Do you see what I mean by babysitting? Are you following when we say we're tired? Is it making a little more sense to you now? So if you want to make a mod list, great. But be prepared to take on that responsibility that I just talked about right there. Because you're going to. Especially if you ever want to be featured, you are going to have that responsibility until you take your mod list down. And I really understand the author of Vagabond going, you know what, I've done this for quite a while now. It's time to step away and work on something else. I understand it. I totally understand it. I understand the why. And I don't blame them. And as end users, people are like, "Oh man, you're pulling the list down. You're not going to keep updating it." And okay, well, it's the rule number 4, right? The world revolves around me. So they're concerned about what's good for them. But I think what people need to remember is that there's a lot of time and effort that goes into maintaining these things. And so when Biggie says he wants to take time out to be dad and to work on, his family, I understand that completely. And I commend him for doing it. Well, here's the thing. They didn't post it in the bugs section. They posted it in the general questions section. Which, again, isn't my fault. But, yeah, I would say that counts as solving a bug. Somebody actually found something that didn't work. And I had to spend my time to go in and fix it. So I would say that counts. I totally rewrote my README. I actually forked Biggie's README, which is forked off of Anvil. Borrowed the code. Right? I asked Biggie first. He said it was cool. And so my README is completely redone. I put the time and effort into that. And then I went through the entire mod list and I patched. So those were the 3 things that were mentioned to me about why I'm not featured. So if I submit it again, it's once every 30 days, so I gotta wait 30 days, and then I can submit it again, which is no big deal. I'll wait, right? I got time. And if I get declined again, then I won't bother. That is a headless horseman. Are you... Hello? Can I talk to you? You don't have a mouth. Apparently they'll lead you to Rorikstead. Well, I don't, there may be, an underlying unmentioned stipulation that you have a certain number of downloads to also be featured. But nobody's told me that specifically. But I wouldn't doubt it. That part of it is the list popular? Or is the list author popular? And frankly, I'm not. And, you know, what do I have? I have 9 viewers right now. I'm not like Biggie with, you know, hundreds of viewers. I'm not even like Shot with, you know, 50 to 100 viewers. I have 9. Which to me is fine. I'm here to play the game and have a good time. That's what I'm here to do. I don't need to be popular. I will try for featured because that's kind of the culmination of all the work that I put in. It would be nice to be recognized for the work that I've done. And it would be nice if people played the list and had a good time with it, because that's really what I want people to do. I want them to play it and have fun with it. Yeah, I know I have over 100 mods published for Skyrim. But if you notice, most of my mods don't make it into people's mod lists, other than my own. You know. Wolf Valley? Where the hell am I? What is Wolf Valley? I've never heard of that. That's something new. 9 of the coolest people ever. I would have to agree. I don't know what this Wolf Valley is. But hopefully we're not... Are we in combat? No. Good. We're not in combat, which means we can set up a tent and wait until morning and check out what this Wolf Valley is all about. Funny, funny Shot. Funny, funny. Biggie actually told me, he goes, "Hey, I finally figured out today." This was a little while ago, though. It wasn't recent. He goes, "Hey, I finally figured out you're the guy who did Bogasm." And I'm like, yeah, that was me. That was me. But it's not something I walk into people's, you know, people's streams and go, "Yeah, I'm the guy who did this. I'm the guy who did that." You know, that's not my way. That's not what I do. If you know, then you know. And if you don't know, I don't need to tell you. You'll either find out or it's irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, it would... I've had neighbors, the neighbors behind me, of young women, young ladies who live there. They're maybe in their teens, but I guess the parents were away and they got into the liquor cabinet. And they were drunk and singing very loud and off-key at like midnight on a Tuesday. That was bad. That was bad. So yeah. It's your most favorite mod of all times. Use it every mod I play. Rule 11 all the time. Don't ask mod list authors for support to fix my mistakes. Yeah, I mean... Well, there's no Bogasm in Lorerim. And Lorerim's a great list. I mean, you can get by just fine without using it, is my point. Would I ever not use Bogasm? No, I would always use Bowgasm. Why? Because I put a lot of time and effort into building it, and I really personally like it. I mean, for me, that's the bomb. They're very realistic. I like them a lot. But I made them, so, you know, I'm biased. That's why you uninstalled Lorerim? Oh my gosh. I have Lorerim installed on my system. The latest version. I downloaded and installed the latest version of Lorerim. And I have the latest version of Vagabond on my system also. Do I ever play them? No. I don't. Why? Because I tend to like my Skyrim better. I'm biased again, right? I am definitely very biased. You know what we should do? We should put this here. And we should put it right here. So we can choose one of these. Mead Fetcher, 10% lower prices for merchants, sell alcohol, or Power of a Name. Intimidation attempts are 10% more likely to succeed. Bribes are 10% cheaper. We'll take that. You like it for your role-playing experience? It's about the experience for me? Okay, well, I mean, there's no right or wrong way to play this game. For me, I like the fast-paced combat. I like exploring. I like finding things. I like completing quests. I like the survival aspect of it. By the way, Shot, I did install that formless thing that you found. So now all of the fires everywhere. So I'm checking like Steam and stuff like that. But Steam vents should produce heat. Fires will produce heat. Even modded fires. And so thanks for finding that. It was a worthy addition. And yes, I love my magical jumping, and I love my giant glide crow, and it might not be some people's thing, but it doesn't matter. That's what I like. Do you know Dave, the werewolf in the Rigmore of Cyrodiil? Loves to drink ale. I don't play Rigmore. So, no, I don't know, Dave. We got to make our way back to Astrid. We're doing...
What was that?
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna die. If it's a fight you want,
no, hurry up
it's a
and
fight
die.
you're going to get.
That's a big axe. You're just going to stand there, I'll bash you and I'll take you out. Blocking arrows, doing backflips. I think we got them all. Dave's not here, man. It's a wonderful trilogy mod. Best storytelling ever. Okay, well that's cool. You know, and I think that's why I have Lore Rim and I have Vagabond installed on my system. Because there's going to come a time when I'm going to go, you know what? I want something different today. And I'll load it up. And I will play something completely different. Because I'm not used to playing, you know, Requiem type lists. So that would be a completely new experience for me. And it's a familiar game. I mean, I know my way around Skyrim. But I would look at it and go, well, you know, these are different textures. There's different mountains. The layout of the cities is different. There might be, you know, petable kitties around. There might not be, you know. And there's going to be different quests. There's going to be different gameplay mechanic. It's, to me, that would be would breathe more fresh air into it. There might be Fat's Garden that you could walk into and, you know, pick a couple and come out and grab a seat on the road and pull out your long pipe. Take a break for a moment. So, I mean, like, for me, it's like J Serpa animations for things. You're working on a mod that, based on Shattered mods, create a very stable Rigmore mod list. Primary goal is to play the series. There might be really bright potions. Yeah, there was that Thordor's has really bright potions. I mean, if I come across things like that, if they bother me enough, I know how to change them. I didn't personally like the E&B light for potions, so I didn't opt for that. So you can see my potions on my back. They're not. Here, let's do. Hey, that needs to be number 7. That needs to be number 1. Okay, so now I can do this. You can see that they are colorful, but they're not glowing. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. That's reminding me tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock. Today was dentist. Tomorrow I go and get my physical. Check under the hood. Kick the tires, you know. Make sure I'm still breathing. So we have a fragment of Wuthrad we have to get. What's that? 12,000 or is that 11,000? Or is that 1,200 feet away? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, it's Wounded Unique that's got the really bright ones? Yeah. I don't know. I downloaded Wounded Unique and I tried it, and I came across... This was an older version, mind you. Much older. Not the latest one. But I came across some seams in the road where I could see to a different dimension, and that kind of ruined it for me. I mean, maybe they're fixed now, I don't know. But things like floating rocks or floating trees or holes in the ground that you can see through to another dimension. Those are kinds of things that I don't want in a list that I'm going to play. So if I come across those things in a list that I download, it kind of ruins it for me. Kind of breaks my immersion. But that's my own head. Some people I'm sure can run right by it and just not pay attention to it, and it's not a big deal. My OCD won't let me do that. So it's a problem with me more than anything else. But that's why you're not going to find floating moss and floating mushrooms and floating rocks and trees in my game. Or in my list. You're not going to find them. I have pretty much found every single instance and fixed it. Yeah, people go to the doctor. I haven't been there. I haven't been to a doctor in a lot of years, so now that I'm 55, check up on me, baby. Let me know how I'm doing. I mean, I feel healthy. I don't get sick very often. I'm still pretty active. I eat pretty good. I'm not really concerned about my blood pressure or anything. I don't think that's high. But let me get in the habit of going once a year and checking. If my first wife would have gone to the doctor more often, she would have found the cancer she had before it became stage 3. And she may still be here today. But she had a problem and she ignored it. I even begged her to go and get it checked out, and she ignored it. And by the time she finally did go and get it checked out, it was too late. It had already gotten to her bones. And once cancer gets into your bones, yeah, you're done. That's pretty much a countdown.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I love your facial tattoo, bud. Should we kill him? No, let's intimidate him.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Yeah, run away. Run back to your mommy.
You're as good as dead.
Are you gonna go beat up the guard? Oh my god. He's over there fighting the guard. Okay, I'm taking bets. Who's gonna win, the thief or the guard?
Hissed spit on you.
My money's on the guard. I got 5 septims on the guard.
Time for you to die.
And now the horse getting in on it. Oh, hey now. Well, okay. So the guard won, but now we got a bandit. Oh, you want some?
Yeah, you should be scared.
Yeah, I didn't think so, buddy. Hey, tu brute? Bandit hope broken. Yeah, his hope's broken. All right. Don't feel bad. Don't feel sorry. Things in life happen for a reason, even the really screwed up things. Okay, I'm fine. This happened nearly 10 years ago. And I took care of my kids, took care of my life. I later on found a wonderful lady and married her. And now I'm retired. I do this. So you can't always foresee the curveballs that life's going to throw you. But going to the doctor at least once a year, you might see them, right? You might find some of them. It's better than not going. So, in any case, I'm thankful for the time that I had with my first wife. I'm thankful for the 2 wonderful children that she gave me. I'm thankful for the time that we had together. But she's gone. I'm still here. So I'm continuing to live my life. I know she would want me to. She even told me before she passed. I mean, she fought it for 3 years. You know. She said, don't waste the rest of your life on my account, is what she told me. She said, find happiness and live your life. And that's what I did. Or that's what I'm doing. I guess is a good way to put it. But I think it kind of opens your eyes, you know, that we're all mortal. And being alive, by definition, means that someday you're going to die. Can't avoid it. Gonna happen. Death and taxes, right? Only 2 certain things in life. So, don't waste your time. Do what you love. Be with the people you love. And enjoy the time you have here. And be thankful for all the time that you have with the ones that are here. Don't put it off. Don't wait. Do what you want to do now. Tomorrow is not promised for any of us. I think that's... I don't give advice. But if I had to share what I've learned, that's what I've learned. Yeah. You never know what you're capable of until you're not left with any other choice. And then you realize that I think one of my favorite lines is from a movie, of course, right? But one called Devil's Advocate. And talking to Keanu Reeves, he says, what's in question is pressure. Squeeze some people, they crack. Squeeze others, they focus. So which one are you? Well, I can honestly say that when I'm squeezed, I focus. I may not like it. I'm going to kick and scream and complain the whole way. But I will be very focused on the goal. Extremely focused on the goal. I mean, when that happened, I was working in San Francisco, and working at a union job, making good money, but I knew that I couldn't take care of my kids, who were both under 18, right? 14 and 16. I couldn't take care of them and work that far away. So I took a leave of absence from my job and I started a business that I could run from my garage, that I could run from home. I had 6 weeks of family medical leave. So in 6 weeks, I built a business from the ground up that allowed me to work from home and take care of my kids. First year I was in business, I did $100,000 worth of business. But I was working 14 to 16 hours a day. So, kind of cray-cray. But, like I said, you never know what you're capable of until you're not left with another choice. I wouldn't say I even give guidance. I share experience. That's what I do. What you do with it is completely up to you. You can throw it out the window. You can take it and run with it. You can, you know, live by it or forget it. You can do whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I can just tell you what I've done and share what the outcome was. Now maybe I'm lucky, you know. I'm nothing special. I'm just some guy, right? Just some guy going through life like the rest of everybody else. Nothing special. I do love a beautiful sunset, though. I wouldn't say that it fine-tunes us. I would say that our experiences mold our understanding and our path. Where the hell was I going? Oh, I know where I was going. I'm kind of going the right way. I need to go back to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. We're being an assassin. I like to stay grounded. And I mean that in multiple ways. I like hiking in the wilderness, in the forests especially. That's why my game is full of forests, because I love the forest. I love animals. Every day I walk the dogs barefoot. I don't wear any shoes when I walk the dogs. I do this so I can feel the earth beneath my feet. I do this to toughen up my soles. So take that any way you want. Toughen up your soul. So you can take that as S-O-U-L or S-O-L-E, either way. But yeah, that's people look at me weird, but I don't care what people think. It keeps me grounded. I do love that helmet. That's like shades of the helm of Orin Bearclaw. A sole purpose. Well, I started doing it for a couple of different reasons, but one of the reasons is basically I wanted to toughen up my feet. I go to Hawaii a lot, and I see these young kids, and I mean they're 6, 7 years old, 8 years old, and they're running through the frickin' jungles of Hawaii barefoot. And I'm thinking, you know what? Shoes aren't doing me any favors. If these kids can run through the jungle barefoot like that, you know. So that's part of it, but the other part of it, like I said, is it keeps me grounded. I would like that joke. What, the sole purpose? Yeah, you can call me Monkeyfoot. Alright, so should we see if we fix this guy? Let's see if we fix this guy. I'm going to throw a save right here. I agree. Don't swim away from me, buddy. I want to try to ride you. Oh my god, he's running away. Come on. Where'd you go? I don't know where he went. Oh, he's right there. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, he's a pretty good swimmer. Hey, look at that. Okay, that's weird. We're running on his back. Okay, that is weird. Okay, we got off of him. Let's see if we can get back on him. Okay, now we're riding him like we should. Maybe it was because we got on him when he was in the water. Okay, but at least he's not crashing the game now. So I'm guessing that it was the NIF file needed to be sanitized. That's my guess. So I'm going to do that for the... I'll leave him in the game. But I will sanitize the NIF file on the The one that I'm uploading. At Crocs, now you understand. If you'd actually have room. Right now, you want to know what I'm wearing? Straight up. I'm wearing my flip-flops. That's what I'm wearing. My son likes his Crocs. My wife likes her Crocs.
Something's wrong.
I can't get into them. But I will go barefoot or I'll wear my flip-flops. I wear my hiking boots if I'm going on long hikes. But even hiking, like the first half mile, I'll hike barefoot. And people look at me really weird there because there's gravel and everything else there that I'm walking over, right? But it's not that big of a deal to me. I guess because I've walked enough barefoot that the bottom of my feet are toughened up to the point where the gravel doesn't really bother me. There's a gravel path around the park that's near my house, so I'm walking on and it's that little tiny pokey gravel, right? I'll walk on that. Mostly I walk on the grass, though. The grass is much more comfortable for sure.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Yeah, your feet get used to it the more you do it.
Gaius Morrow is dead.
Yes, I know.
I love
As
Gabriella.
does Astrid. You have done well and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Yeah.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems right now.
Gabriella mentioned something about Cicero.
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled.
You grew up in
I knew
Dubai?
that lunatic
Yeah,
couldn't be
walking in the
trusted.
desert.
Oh, it's true.
Oh, I bet. Sand feels good.
Whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone.
Oh, there
Let me know
is.
the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now, hmm?
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother.
Well, we know whose bed that is. The little girl sleeps on a slab. And we know whose room this is. We also know that this is the final copy. Picking your death bell. Oh, wrong room. Wrong lever!
Have you found something?
Yes.
Yes, Cicero's journal.
Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed?
Yep.
Yes, an abandoned sanctuary in Dawnstar. I have the passphrase.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible.
Did something set Cicero off?
No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother, you being the listener, it's ridiculous.
No offense.
Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not
entirely respectful.
But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option.
Isn't there any way to work this out?
Look, the Dark Brotherhood is a family. This sanctuary is a family. And we've always welcomed those shunned by society. Werewolves, wizards, eternal 10-year-old vampires. What does it matter? In truth, I've rarely met a lunatic I haven't liked. Cicero's problem isn't his madness. It's an adherence to an ancient, outmoded way of life.
Is this going to be the vanilla
Mother's
ending to the quest line?
Simply are not our ways. He just couldn't
probably,
accept that.
yeah.
And now he'll have to pay the price. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
Into my home. Thought we were a family. That's alright, I get to keep your horse. Good horsey. Alright. Part of the Fakawi tribe here. Okay, there we go. That's the path. We gotta go up and save Arnbjorn. A little fob cut me pretty deep. It's pretty good with that butter knife. You know what we should do? We should back up a little bit. There we go. Make it a little easier to see.
Yeah, I fought worse than you. Werewolf! Kill the monster!
Well, we're technically a wolf. You guys have fun. We're beelining for Dawnstar Sanctuary. I'm on Shadowmere. I can outrun nearly anything. You ever notice that? Shadowmere is actually faster than most other horses in the game. Except for maybe Frost. They're both good steeds. So Dawnstar is kind of that way. Well, we definitely need to go north. That's east. That's north. Okay, this is the sleeping tree. All right. You know the thing that I'm wondering, I'm really wondering how Woundanique has, and maybe I shouldn't ask. I won't ask. Well, we can kind of go this way. All right, Michael. Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny that you say that because I never thought I would be here, you know, making mods, playing video games. But it was certain other things that happened in my life that pushed me this direction. I never would have gone this direction on my own. But am I unhappy about it? No, not at all. I'm actually pretty happy that I did get pushed in this direction, that I've learned the things that I've learned and done the things that I've done. I look at it as you get guided the direction You get guided to the place you need to be. And you can either try to fight it, and again, this is just my experience, but every time I've tried to fight it, I've lost. Okay. And every time I've just rolled with it, things worked out. And I ended up in a direction I never would have thought of, right? But a direction that was actually pretty cool and where I needed to be. Yeah, you can't. I mean, there's some people that are, you know. Let me ask you this, Neo. Do you believe in fate? No, I don't believe in fate because I don't like the idea of not being in control of my own life. Yeah, well, news for you, Neo. You're not in control of your own life. The path is going to be laid out before you, and you can make the best of the path that's laid out before you. Or like I said, you can try to fight it and lose.
Kill them! Kill them all!
And still end up where you need to be, but, you know, kicking and screaming the whole way. So, you know, that's up to you. I would prefer not to do the kicking and screaming. And don't fight the wave, but grab a surfboard and ride it. Mounted combat? How about we do this?
I will purify the world for Mirak's return.
Mirak's not going to help you, buddy.
You would dare call yourself the true Dragonborn?
Of course I would, because I am. Where are you at? Hello? Oh, you're over there. Here, go flying. Later, Schrader. Alright, where's the horsey? So now we have a horn. Oh, we don't want that. Ta-da! Let's go back to the original equipment. You look much better with the original equipment. I would have to agree, Michael, from what I've seen in my lifetime. In the end, we end up where we need to be. The easy way or the hard way? Well, I don't know. Break out a dictionary. You're destined to be somewhere, to do something. That is destiny. Fate, I would say, is more like you're... I don't know, they're pretty similar. At least from my perspective.
What you want?
People always getting into fights over here. You stay out of it. We're going to go over here and talk to Ambjorn. Ambjorn, dude, what's up? Trying to talk to you. You don't want to talk to me.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Where you cut a woman in half. Oh, I think I know why. Because we need to read the book and get the passphrase. Oh no! Innocence, my brother. It's not giving me that. I have to talk to Ambjorn first. Ambjorn. Why won't Ambjorn talk to me?
Over here.
He's in battle. That's why. Because that's an in-battle thing. We are in battle. No. This is... You see the red around the screen? It thinks we're in battle with something. Probably because the people in Dawnstar were fighting something. So it still thinks that I'm fighting the same thing. So that's where this comes in handy. Now watch, Ambjorn will talk to me. You should talk to me. We're not in combat. Ambjorn, are you in combat? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Where's my last save? Oh my gosh. We're probably going to do a little fast travel here. But I think we'll leave combat before we talk to Ambjorn. Well, we have to go get Shadowmere. He's over here. Okay. And now we're going to go back here and go to Sunhelm. Better combat escape mod helps. The leave combat mod helps too. Let's get back to where we were. Because we've already traversed all this. I'm not going to traverse it again. Okay, I don't think we're in combat with anybody. Pretty purple sky. Oh, come on, horsey. Let's do the convenient horses thing. What's Anja doing here? Oh, we never sent her back home.
Hello.
I don't know where you've been, girl, but it's time for you to go home.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home. Kelsa should be ready for another bounty collection by now.
All right.
They say love falls where it falls.
Okay, now we're good. Now, let's make sure that we're not in battle. We're not.
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
There we go.
You're hurt.
What gave it away? Yeah, Gotta admit that little Jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
Where's Cicero now?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
I know the phrase. I'll get Cicero. You go home.
Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
That was the dialogue I needed. Innocence, my brother.
Innocence, my brother.
Listener!
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slay Cicero.
Hey, what's up, Queen? So apparently, I guess the candles are putting off heat. Because they were warming me up. Uh-oh.
No, but this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now that's madness.
I love the voice acting. We have one ultimate healing. We should probably favorite that one and unfavorite that one and put this one there. There's Sithis. Harder to detect by those nearby. Murder the innocent. Pray while sacrificing human heart. No. You never played this far? Oh, well, this is actually pretty cool. Oops.
Always stickler for details, get it? Stickler.
Oh, slay me.
Oh, I slay me.
Oh, drop me. Drop me like a bad habit. Everybody drink. Like a bad habit. Well, apparently we still have arrows. So. We're gonna go sneaking back in. Stickler. Teach you to take me out. Okay, so did we have a backpack here? Better yet, did they take anything? Bow. Got all my weapons. We need to re-equip this stuff. Can drop one of those.
You're still alive. Sis respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
Oh, we missed him. Thanks for holding still. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Call it a forced edition.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced edition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
The Udafrecht.
All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. We fell through the floor. We survived. That's an empty chest. Oh no, we didn't die. And we didn't crash. So there will be no drinking yet.
Maybe we could just forget about this.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, we're running. We're running. We need to drink a potion. Drink a potion. Come on. Oh my gosh. I really need to drink a potion. Something fierce. Where's my button? That's the button. Better drink another one. Better get a bigger weapon. Well, we survived. Just barely, but we survived. Alright, let's go. It was like, run away, run away, run away, we're gonna die. But we didn't die. We made it. There's something over here, isn't there? Certainly is. It says we're still in combat. Uh-oh. So the red around the screen gave it away that we were still in combat. I don't know if we can pick this. That's a master lock. We've got 77 picks left. Ooh, so it's somewhere over there. Gotcha. Minor Magicka. Nothing that great.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about Bizarre. Stupid lizard got in my way. But please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No. And now, we come to the end of our play. The grand finale.
Torture tools.
You caught me. I surrender. Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard. I did. And I'd do it again. Anything for our mother.
He is loyal.
Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live.
Shield of Daybreak. Does he live? Should he live or should he die? Ah, we're gonna let him live. Somebody got to take care of the Night Mother. And he's very well experienced at it, so we'll let him do it. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I let him live. Astrid's the one who's the, you know, deserves to go to Sithis. Alright, so we're going to throw a save right here also. We need to go back and talk to Astrid. It's time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation. You know what? We let Silas live, but I need a book.
Damn you!
Because there's Silas. I need a book. Can I talk to Silas about it? Maybe he'll give me a book.
Good to see you in my museum again. I owe you my life. Until next time.
Well, we're going to steal it quietly rather than breaking the glass. If we break the glass, he's going to know and we'll get caught. But I don't remember which volume it is. But Nanook is looking for a volume of that. So maybe we should go catch up to Nanook. Yeah, have fun with that. We're off to go give a book to Nanook. You know what we could do? We can buy that as a mount. Ride a reindeer. So we are going to Solitude. Don't shoot my horse. Just trying to get to Solitude, people. Yeah, better run. Got some goblins over there having a battle. Forgotten Crevice. It's another forgotten dungeon. Yeah, water slows us down. Playing tag with a wolf. Tag, you're it. They got a lab. Here's Uncle Sheo. Do we not have our paraglider? Where's our paraglider? We don't have our paraglider. You're kidding me. I'm not going all the way back. What's that? Bliss bugs. I can't live without my paraglider, so we're gonna get that back. Waning fire. We'll take that. That's pretty good. Alright. So first things first. Waning fire. Flaming death. Next thing, we go here, here, and here. Yep. So it says it's in the Dawnstar Sanctuary. They took my shield too. And they took the Staff of Shalador. No, we're not going with that. That is not happening, people. Yeah, and it did that to me again, too. It always drains them, too. That's better. We need to get to the Bard's College. Talk to Nanook.
What is it?
Okay, now we need to talk to Gerard Germain
Divine smile on
Pantia.
you, friend.
We already found Flynn's loot. But we need to find Rorn's drum.
They found it. They actually found it.
What did they find?
Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you. You could do it. I need you to get me that drum.
Who's Riorn and why do you want his drum?
You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age?
Oh.
Well, famous among bards, at least. That drum has been in half a dozen famous battles. It's a priceless artifact. Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue.
You trained me
I'd
in
like training
speech?
in the art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place. I suppose I should return to my papers.
Where is Pantia? It's just a flute. Very old and valuable flute. I think that's Inga Six Fingers' place. This is... what's his name's place? Viarmo. That is a really nice looking loot there.
What are you going to do after you graduate? I'm thinking of joining the Legion.
It's only a 5-string loot.
For scouts. Just think, me, a war bard.
Lady Atia has already arranged for me to perform in the court of the Jarl of Falkreath.
Need something?
Better hope the war's over by then. The Stormcloaks would eat you alive.
That's Darcy.
Beasts, even Nords.
Would you like to make a request?
No. I'm looking for Nanook. Or Pantia. Who's that? Oh, that's Inga Six Fingers. So where the heck is everybody? Are they all downstairs? They're all hanging out in the kitchen, huh? Well, that's where Yorn is. Fixing all your rugs again. You people are slobs. Well, the cook's in it. There he is.
Were you able to find the book? You might try checking the classrooms, yes? Lots of places for a book to be misplaced in there.
So, I guess you can't steal the one from... Oh, it's a specific one. Check the classrooms. Well, one of them had a closed door. I don't know if I can find this book he's looking for. It's one of the Mythic Dawn commentaries. And I'm guessing it's probably in a corner somewhere. So now we check the other side. Look for Nanak's book. There it is, right there. So I took the one from, but apparently that's not the right one, because I should have two of them in my inventory now. Yeah, one's stolen and one isn't. Different covers. Nah, I mean, this is from Khajiit Will Follow.
A good story is 9 parts truth and 1 part fiction.
Seems like most of these are 9 parts fiction.
Can we really just make things up? It doesn't seem right.
Read carefully. You will see there are ways to stay true to the
Well,
essence.
look at you. If only
Even while
everyone
making
acted like
parts
you
up.
did.
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests.
That's Viarmo. Where's Nanak? Nanak! Where'd you go, buddy? Fix all your rugs. Well, I found the bath. A nice statue of Dabella. Yeah, see, I don't know where Nanak went.
How are your students coming along?
Bunch of distractions, if you ask me. They just interrupt the rest of my work.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Giraud, but students are an unfortunate necessity of a college. Do try to persevere.
Yes, Headmaster.
There you are.
Yes?
I got your book, dude.
Fair enough. I've been thinking. You're an adventurer, yes? If I were to come with you, do you think we might find more books on our travels? And perhaps we would explore some Dwemer ruins in the meantime, yes? They have always been one of my chief fascinations in life, so it would be wonderful to have a chance to explore their cities for myself, see their achievements firsthand. I don't mean to invite myself, of course, but I assure you, I would not hold you back.
So now we can take him as a follower. So he's one of 4 Khajiit that you can do a favor for. His favor was actually pretty easy. Just find him the book. But he also had information on that's the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Had information on Makara's brother. So Makara is another one you can take. And then there's the guy carrying the Dunmer heart in the Companion's Lodge, Jorvasker. You have to find his locket. And the 4th one, I have no idea. I haven't found yet. So, okay, where are we going now? Rika Elisif. Let's go talk to Elisif. It's called Khajiit Will Follow. And there's 4 different fully voiced Khajiit followers that you can, like I said, do a favor or 2 for. Actually, Makara, you find her beat up on the side of the road. Well, I'm not going to ruin it for you. But there are a few things you have to do for her that take you all over the map before she'll follow you. So Nanik, he's pretty easy. You just have to find his book. But you may not be able to do that until you do Makara first. Because he's part of Makara's quest also.
Sabil Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
That's because she's not human, she's a vampire.
It's a fine day with you around.
I've placed the horn at the shrine.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds. And thank you.
I will need the following reagents for my studies. Please see to them.
We need to buy that house because it's the only way we're going to get the...
Quite expensive.
As you know, Solitude's coffers are much depleted.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Thane Eriker, you have a strong head for business. What do you suggest?
25,000.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Can't afford that right now. I don't have 25,000 gold.
What you've done for Solitude.
Instead.
Simple. Let the Empire fight its own war.
with its own funds, and without hijacking our supplies and soldiers. Let Hathy...
I'm going to need a snack here pretty soon. And I need to see if we have more coffee. So this is actually a pretty good place. I don't think I'm going to get attacked. So let's we're going to throw a save right here. We're going to get out of the way of these little hummingbirds, because these little suckers will push you. We're going to stand over here. Well, let's sit on the bench. And then let me go get some coffee and a snack, and I'll be right back. Coffee and a snack. Wonderful. All right. Should probably go stay at an inn. Then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Actually, we are barred. Why don't we stay here for free? Makes more sense, huh?
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Meals
you haven't
are
heard
served
Dean
to
Campbell
bards
say.
at
You should.
designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests.
That damn fool! I should wring her neck. Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations. Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute!
Why would a necromancer want your flute?
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
All right. I decided that I couldn't find the beds. The interior of that place has changed around JK's interiors, so we're just going to go out of town, set up a tent there. Angel wants to say hi, though, because she knows I have snacks. So right now she's being a little beggar dog. Aren't you being a beggar dog? Come here. Being a little beggar dog right there. Here, I'll give you one, but then you got to go lay down, okay? Here.
Oh, there once was a hero
Here you go.
named
Go lay down.
Red, the red
Go on.
came riding to
Go on.
run from old
Good girl.
Rorik's
It's the only one you get. See, now I got to give one to Harley, too. Here you go, Harley. Good girl. Go lay down. Beggar dogs. I love them, though.
Wouldn't wander here alone. Come on, the carriage is the safest way to travel.
So now we can just spend the night here. Then what should we do next? We need to go back and talk to Astrid, don't we? Yeah. Never works with your dogs, huh? They're both laying down. So, oh, as soon as I said that, she came back. Go lay down. Go lay down. She's got her head right on my leg.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
You're such a cute dog. I'm not going to give you another one, though. Go lay down. You're a good girl. Good girl. Go lay down. She just grumbled at me. She's like, eh. You didn't give me a treat. Eh. Little grumbler. What's that? Track down the sailor who killed you. We're not going to talk to the legate. Let's go get this sailor. Hey there, sailor. We're coming to get you. I think they're under the water, though. Says they're like 600 feet that way. 500, 400. That's the sailor.
Yeah.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
We're under the boat. All right, so now we're looking for... That might be a good thing to do. And that's like 12,000 feet away, though. Where the heck is that? 12,000 feet in that direction? Oh. Baldur's Tooth. Well, we got to report back to Astrid anyway. We're not doing that. Brynjolf. We haven't started the Thieves Guild yet. Verilous. Somewhere in Solitude. Well, we're in Solitude, aren't we? Pretty close to Solitude. Why don't we go finish that one? Saints and Seducers. Let's go to Solitude. Then we'll go down in the sewers.
You're mine.
That sounds like a dragon.
Someone there?
That's a dragon.
Mercy! Over here. What was that? Mercy!
Yes?
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Until next time.
Ah, found you.
Astounding bear attacks. Bears of Skyrim. Okay, so it's talking about bears. Could drop you like a bag of dirt. Okay, I have no idea where this goes. Oh, more rats. There's a doorway down there.
Time to end this little game.
Vagrant?
Just a scratch.
I think we took out the vagrant. So, do I know where I'm going? No, not really. Dwemer pipe. Okay, that's where we came in. That's the vagrant. Derelict tunnels. I leave this journal to my beloved Kirka so that my memory may outlive my wretched life. It began when I was stationed in Roskria. Typical illusions of glory signed on the legion. Days on the watch grew long, and there was nothing to do but stare at the snow. It's not a surprise when I was eventually discharged. He's talking about a sword called Mornbringer, not meant to be a collector's treasure, but a warrior's weapon, made in Shore's glory, tempered in the fires of oblivion and cooled in Atmorian ice. In the Temple of Shore. Well, Darmok, that wasn't Darmok down here. What's this guy's name? Thoric. So who's Darmok? Darmok sounds like an orc. Hafingar, Temple of Shore, True Warrior's Sword, Mornbringer. That's gotta be Creation Club content. Those are slaughterfish. That goes out to Skyrim. So we're in the wrong sewers. That dumped me out way over here? By the lighthouse. That's quite a ways up the road. Alright, let's go see if we can find the right sewers. That's the Corsairs. It's kind of a neat little place to put a house. Breakwater Farm. I actually come from Breakwind Farm, but oh, we grow beans for chili. Don't be looking at me like that, dog. Alright, let's see if we can find the correct sewers this time. Here, you can have another one. Beggar dog. Daddy's a big softie. She's down there giving me the puppy dog eyes. I can't resist. Gotta give her a treat. Okay, so if it's not that front sewer, is it this one? I can't enter that sewer. I probably can't enter that one because I haven't figured out it's the sewer yet. There's something on fire over there. See it?
Pardon me.
That's cool that it's a real-time map, right? So I can actually see that flaming whatever it is flying around. I'm guessing that's a lava dragon.
What is it?
Alright, map, journal. I got distracted.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
Need something?
Fresh fish, fresh fish.
Thoron, been funding the Saints and Seducer bandits while conducting dangerous experiments. Somewhere in solitude.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
Okay, where's it going to send me?
Yes?
It's not giving me any kind of a map marker.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
I've got that. Fragment of Wuthrad. Return to Astrid. Halder's Karen.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
Angel, would you stop being such a beggar dog? She's literally got her head in my lap right now.
Need something?
I mean, she's a good dog, but you need to go lay down.
Fresh fish. Fresh
Go lay down.
Fresh fish. Straight from the fjords.
Bloodshell Cavern and Hopsfall Cave. Well, I mean, if it's not going to tell me...
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
A note that detailed how saints, bandits are being assisted by a conjurer, seek strange artifacts. Somewhere in solitude.
Fresh fish. Straight from the fjords.
No, she's a shepherd mix.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
There's pictures of her on the Discord. There's one just past the archer going to the temple. One what? Well, this is the temple. So I don't know what you're talking about. The sewer?
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Other way? Okay. Well, I am looking for a sewer. I know that. So you're saying there's one over here? No. Or are you saying there's one over here? This goes down the hill. I know about this one. This is the one that wouldn't let me go down. Right? Won't let me go down there. Give me, there's a lag between what you're writing and when I can read it. So it would be better to give me a landmark. What is it near? What is it next to? So yeah, give me a landmark. Talking about this one? We can go down there. Oh, this is where the secret Talus worshippers are, isn't it?
Be careful.
Secret Talus worshippers.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right, then.
I do have Skyrim sewers, but I am looking for a very specific one. So there's that one. There's the one we went into further up. The thing is, I'm pretty sure it's this one over here, but it's not letting me go into it because I need some other information. I'm missing something, and I believe it's helping Rasad. So
Spiced wine with taste of home and heart.
Kinthal's journal. See, I don't know how to find how to do that. It's not giving me a map marker.
Yes.
You know? So I guess what I could do is turn off everything else.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
And it's telling me to go that way. We'll use a little clairvoyance, see where it takes me. So I know of 4 sewer manhole covers. Yeah, that's definitely a lava dragon.
It's in the clouds. Someone there.
Let's see where it leads me. Lava Dragon's level 62. Or did you just stop giving me directions? It just literally stopped giving me directions. No directions for you. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Alright, do I still have dude's note? Bekithral's note. That one. Even though we no longer raid with the backstabbing seducers, we still work for that wizard Thoron. It's been paying us handsomely to turn over Rasad's caravan, looking for any trinkets. Seems strange. A week ago we found a sword, unlike anything we'd ever seen. Thoron's face lit up when he saw it. This could be it, he said. Something about a bridge. He probably lost it. You need the tundra cotton. I don't know. No sword is worth how much he paid for it. Once a month so you can have a look at... Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Yeah, he's gonna frickin' just kill me. Alright, well, he's hurting. We'll hide behind the rock. Thank you, Mr. Rock.
I do not fear you,
Yeah, I don't fear you either. So I can hide behind rocks. Charge up my shots. Headshot. Headshot. Bow of Thunderbolts. 20 points of shock damage. Okay, can I read the note now? Mr. Dragon. Once a month so you can take a look at our spoils, nice and clean. When we're done, he sulks off back to that lair of his in solitude. What he does there is anyone's guess. So it's not... It's only, you can't turn a page. So we've read that. His lair in solitude. But where are we going to find out more about his lair in solitude? The other bandit group causing trouble. So where is this other bandit group? Do we need to talk to Rasad? We probably need to go talk to Rasad. Should we fast travel? We're fast traveling. Let's go talk to Rasad. If he's here. Those guys move around a lot. We're kind of cold. Is this putting off heat? Let's find out. Yeah, it's putting off heat. We're 50% freezing. Yeah, we need to warm up. 46. $38. We're going to stand here for a minute and warm up. It looks like Rasad's tent's right over there. Alright, now we're at 33. Let's go talk to Rasad. Where is Rasad? You're sleeping? Oh, that's Moranjo. That's Rasad.
Khajiit is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
I'm curious about your homeland.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
Okay, well, he doesn't have anything to say about
May your road lead you to warm sands.
the ones that are bothering him. So we've done the Saints. Where are the Seducers located? Okay, I think I know where one of them is over here. That's one of them. The other one is over here. That one. That's what we need to do. That's where we need to go. Up past Anga's Mill. Where are we? Okay, we're in Whiterun. Alright. Now we have a mission. And dun 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 dun. We'd like to set our tent on flat ground though, thank you. So we need to deal with the seducers. We've dealt with the saints. Then we can go find Deuter. Can't be skipping steps now. So we gotta go up by Angus Mill. That's a ways, so we're gonna have to travel. Did we leave our horsey over here by the stables? Maybe. Yes. That's Shadowmere. Are you four-wheel drive, Shadowmere? We got another dragon over there. Because I already took out Alduin. What are you dragons doing around here? Or is that the one up there by Croesus? Maybe. Loria's farm. I can get there faster on a horse, for sure. No, I don't... Doggy? I'm all out of treats. I ate them all. Sorry. Your dinner's coming in about a half an hour. I'll go out and feed you. So what are we, 5 hours? 5.5 hours. We've had one crash, and we figured out what it was. It was that Cernios, or whatever it is, that creature that we wanted to hop on and ride. And it was, I needed to clean the nifs up. And yeah, it's been running stable ever since. So that will be part of the next update. I will definitely fix that. It's just bad nifs. Okay, so Seducer's camp is up here. We're getting there. We're almost there, 700 feet. 300. Couple 100 feet away. That's an interesting model. Well, it looks like somebody beat me to it, doesn't it? You know, that might have been me, because I think I freed the bug. Yeah, I've got the key. So that means I freed the bug. Well, the fire is warming us. That's good. Because that is a mod added fire. Let's see what we're at. 15%. Let's read Dude's journal. Bandit journal. Dark work this, but does it ever pay well? Once every few days, merchant comes galloping through, defenseless as a babe. Seducers always do our good deed and lighten their load before we let them pass. It's the least we can do. Moving north was the best thing we ever did. Leave Rasad to the milk drinkers of Whiterun, as they call themselves, the saints. They're probably still hounding him on the road to Markarth. Svarg is behind on his visit. Wonder if his path from the west was more treacherous than usual. Need a change in our fortunes. If we don't get paid soon, I fear the others might not stay much longer. Hopefully this new lead pans out. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay. So I read the book. Now what? Svarg Seducers Bandit Camp. Oh, okay. So now we're going that way. That way. Oh, I see him.
Come on. Damn you. Enough.
That's Svarg's journal. So now we need to... It's all in this note. Let's read Svarg's journal. Continue to do the bidding of Thorin, our wealthy benefactor. Through our relationship has taken a turn for the worse. He still pays exceedingly well and continues to ask to pillage the trade caravans as they pass, searching for anything we can find that seems off, or even as a hint of magic. Thorin is a powerful conjurer, but also completely insane. He has become increasingly unhappy with our spoils as of late. Suspect that the vainglorious saints have done something to gain his favor. I'll become fearful of what might happen if we meet him next month and he disapproves of our spoils. If you ask me, all that time he spends holed up in those sewers finally turns his brain upside down. He seemed to really like those tongs and rusty calipers we brought him a few months back. All we need to find the right piece of junk that he thinks will help him bridge the gap. Keeps going on about. Have full coin purses once again. Okay, yeah, he's crazy. But now we know he's in the sewers.
You are not worth it.
You sure?
You are dead.
Were you looking in the mirror when you said that? Oh my god, that bow is horrendous. I can't look. Those arrows are bad too. Gauntlets, helmet. They're like wearing a mixture. Is that void salts? Yes. It's a strong box. What else you guys got? It's got a soul gem. You got a heart in there? A Daedra heart. We're dumping that bow right now. And the dagger. Fugly. Alright, now we can go back to Markarth. Because now we know it's in the sewers. Now it says investigate the Solitude sewers. But I wonder if there's anything else we need to do down this way first. Well, we do need to go back and talk to Astrid. We do need to return to Rasad. So why don't... Well, let's go back to Rasad. Seducers, bandits. Yeah, we're flying over you. We're going back to go see Rasad. He's over this way. And it's almost time for me to go feed the dogs and feed myself anyway. So I think we'll go talk to Rasad and then we're going to call it a day. And then I got to fix those files in the upload and then upload them. Getting sidetracked might be a bad thing. Oh, he's coming after me. All right, buddy. Let's go. Give me your soul. We cut off his head. One last dragon kill, yeah. Just one more. Yep. Slayed. Slay the dragon.
This should be good.
I do like the peacocks. So a couple things with Shadow of Skyrim. I don't know if I want to change that out for a different alternate death mod. I mean, I like the Nemesis idea. I like the fact that it'll take some of the things out of your inventory, but it's if you die in an area like Skaldafn, or where else did I die? It wasn't Skaldafn, it was Sovngarde. It put me back inside the hall with no key to get out. So really the only way to get out would be to console my way to open the door. And then I got out and Alduin was, you know, up in the air, so it kind of messed up the whole script. couple of times.
I will destroy you.
You tell him, Ayla. So I don't know if I like that a whole lot. So Shadow of Skyrim, I don't know. If anybody know any of other good alternate death mods? That don't teleport you?
Come on, let's see what you made.
Because I think... Oh my gosh, who's fighting me? These are saints.
Not so tough now, are you? Be careful.
Darn saints bandits. Go lay down, Angel. You're a good girl. Good dog.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Alright, we wanted to go talk to Rasad. But we kind of came in the back way and I forgot about Rasad. Herbs. Alright, Rasad.
Welcome. If I cannot serve you, I am sure that one of my other traders can do so. Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
300 gold. Cool.
What have you got for sale?
Maybe we can sell off some stuff.
Take a look.
Take a look. He's got 750 gold. You don't need the bowl. Don't want the dark arrows. That'll take all his money. Let's not sell him those. It's an expensive emerald. All right.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
All this talk of dragons returning to the world makes me...
Who's got enough money to buy all those, This looks promising. Death Alternative Resurrection. Alright, well, I'll take a look at that right now. We're going to throw a save right here. And that's about where we're going to call this. Alright, we have a save. We'll get another one by entering the city. I'll take a look at that in just a second, Gears. Because I'm going to work on the next update. Fix that one crash bug. And add in the thing to make all fires produce heat.
Hey! By the smear, you won't leave here alive. I'll kill you.
Oh, so now we've got these guys.
dead.
Now that's just sad.
So we have a note of revenge. It's all in this note. My companion and I have formed a pact to hunt down Dwaylin, the despicable Nord responsible for butchering Svarg. This transgression cannot be overlooked. Our honor as seducers demands nothing less than Dwaylin Stonefist's head on a pike.
Someone do something.
Yeah, well, that ain't happening. Deal with it. Well, we're going to throw another save right here. And then let me go check out that death alternative. And we can work on that. The only thing is, I think that it would require a new save, because I'm pretty sure Shadow of Skyrim has scripts. Sure does. Oh my God, does it have scripts? Quite a few. Skeever King script. Lots of scripts. Alright, so it would definitely require a new save. Let me check this out though. They say death is permanent. Once you die, there's no coming back. Everything you've done will staple forever etched in the annals of history. Well, if that's the case, why die? That's all I got for a dramatic preview. Now complete, and as such, will no longer receive major updates. Any hotfixes or updates are likely to do to this. Before you even begin using this, new game or fresh install. So it would require a new game. Also, your script delay has to be below 100 ms. So this is heavily scripted also. Well, I wonder if we can just modify Shadow of Skyrim to not teleport. If we can modify Shadow of Skyrim to not teleport, that would be the best bet. Otherwise, everybody using this list is they'd have to start a new game. And I really don't want to do that to people if I can help it. I did it at 149, I did that. We're on 159. So 10 iterations ago. So let's take a look in the MCM, which means we're going to start the game up and we're going to take a look in the MCM and see if we can change that teleport. If I can do that, I'll do that in the other mod. And I'll let people know, hey, if they have a problem with Shadow of Skyrim. I mean, because it's a great mod. I like the whole Nemesis idea. I like the idea that they take some of your stuff from you. It gives you the incentive to go after it, right? You hear me say it all the time. I'm going to go get my stuff back, right? And kill that idiot that killed me. They get a unique name. They get, they get a buff and you get a debuff. And so going after them and taking them out, not only do you get your stuff back, but you get a buff and you get rid of the debuff that they gave you. So there's multiple reasons to go after your nemesis and get your stuff back, right? There are a couple of glitches like, your nemesis crossed the border before you got there. And if that happens, you'll lose whatever was in their inventory. But, and that's a bummer if they take paraglider from you. Or something else you can't get back that isn't a quest item. Staff of Shalador. So if there's a way to exclude those two items, and I think there is. I made it so they're not taking 50% of my weapons, but they will take my armor. Generally, they take my boots, my circlet, my shield, and then a bunch of stuff out of my inventory, potions and things. So let's take a look at the MCM for Shadow of Skyrim. I do like these guys. I was thinking about putting those in the game. Vardvarks. And just put them in Solstheim. Telvanni. Alright, show me the MCM. Show me Shadow of Skyrim. So that's the tracker. We have 2 buffs. Version enabled, visual effects, music, objective markers, flavor text, yeah. Colorize the menu, yes. Nemesis, 10 levels above you. Exclude ones that are 10 levels above you, but they get a boost, 15% health, stamina, magicka. They get a unique name. They get a title. They get titles for creatures. Player debuffs. Nemesis buffs. Player reward buffs. And the creatures get 20% larger. Defeat. Physics, bleed out timer, 6 seconds. Allow revive. Item physics. Nemesis take and use items. See, that's the one that makes me want to fight him. Minimum inventory drop 10%. Maximum inventory drop 25%. Minimum gold dropped 10%. Maximum 25%. Weapons. Let's go 25% of weapons. 50% shield, helmet, armor. Maybe 25 on that too. 50% gloves, 50% boots, amulet, ring. Okay, respawn. Alternate death system. Respawn location is last location. So that's... Well, see, last bed would be would be rough. Situational. So let's look at this. Where you wake up depends on how you were defeated. You may adjust the chance of respawning in hostile locations. Random location chance. Last bed or last location. We disabled that. We disabled that. Starting health 85%. 7-second vulnerability timer. Max time past 5 hours. We're going to say more like 4. Warn and autosave. Imprisonment. Guard skim. I don't want it situational, but last location. That's still a problem, like I said, with Sovngarde. How am I going to make it? Depends on how you were defeated. So yeah, that would be difficult for places like Sovngarde. I'm going to leave it on last location. Alternate defeat animations. Try compatibility mode if the player skeleton is not resetting properly after respawn. I don't have that problem. Allow accessing dropped items. Yes. Allow removing debuffs. We should turn that on. Turn that on. Whiterun, Loria's Farm, parent application. So we have a respawn marker. Well, you know what? I'm going to stick with that. It's kind of like the carts. It can be kind of janky, but it's really cool. So we're going to keep it. All right. Well, thanks people for hanging out. All 3 of you. And until next time, have fun. Play it till it breaks. And mod it some more. Yeah, we went 6 hours today. And we did have 1 freeze up, lock up. But I think we cured that. We can fix that right now. Let's go open the other version. The one that I'm working on is this one. So, and what we're working on here is in 1 CEN, CERN. Turn that off. 1 CERN. Well, that's not there. It's in new creatures, right? New armor. Where's my new creatures? $63. 36 is new enemies. So it's not there. 63. $62, $63. It's this one. Open and explore. Meshes. So we're going to fix all these. This is the skeleton. Which should be fine. We're going to do it anyway. So we're going to go to sanitize, and we're going to go reorder blocks. Spells, sanitize, check links. Spells, sanitize, invalid block names. File. Well, we can do it by just hitting this button here, save. And then we want to open up the next one, which is our first deer. And we want to do the same thing, spells, sanitize, reorder blocks, spells, sanitize, check links, invalid block names, save. Next one, same thing. And then the last one, so yeah, it dumps all of those at the top before all the bone nodes. Okay, so we fixed that. And then we're going to collapse this. Make sure it's in the middle. We're going to save that. Save that. This is 159. Let's take care of it. We have updates. $159. So really, this is the part you really want to look at when you deal with. Actually, let me look at this. Oh, they're asking about performance. Ah, Shogun said thanks. Let me reply to this guy. Shot already did, but I'll show you guys. They're asking about performance. And I will guide them to, there is a performance suggestions section of the README, but the Cliff's Notes version is run lower resolution and run Beth I at medium to low settings instead of high. Default. So there is a performance suggestions one. So that's in general questions. Who has an install issue? Mochi, having some trouble installing the collection. Get an error saying unable to download. Pointing Curios BSA. This is log. Skipped an installation step. Didn't notice. Okay, it seems I was able to solve it. Now the mod list looks. Because installing, if anyone is curious, I deleted the Curios ESL and Curios BSA data folder in Skyrim, verified the integrity on Steam, launched base Skyrim, re-downloaded the whole CC content, and then restarted Wabbajack and tried to launch the mod list installation again. Okay. Reply. Glad you got it figured out. This is why the installation instructions say specifically to uninstall Skyrim and download a fresh version from Steam. The free version of Curios that comes with the free upgrade is a different hash than the one that comes from the paid AE upgrade. I'm going to say is my guess, because I'm not 100% sure of that, but I do know that they're definitely two different files. Because if you have SE and you get the free for Creation Club mods, so Fishing, Saints and Seducers, Curios, and what's the last one? Fishing, Saints and Seducers, Rare Curios, Survival Mode. Okay, so if you get those 4 free CCs and you're still on Special Edition, and then you go and download the Anniversary Edition stuff, it won't download those 4 files. Now, 3 of them, Saints and Seducers, Fishing, and Survival Mode, are the same, so it doesn't matter. But there is a difference in Curios between the free one you get from SE Upgrade and the one you get from the paid AE content. And therein lies the problem. So I blame Bethesda. Glad you got it figured out. This is why installation instructions say specifically to uninstall Skyrim, download a fresh version from Steam. The free version of Curios that comes with the free upgrade. A different hash. There shouldn't be a space there. Then the ones come from the paid AE upgrade is my guess. I'm going to put that in quotations or parentheses. So fails on Wabbajack. Installations. Enjoy the list. So hopefully people will read that also and they'll know, okay, well, this is why that's a problem. I'm glad Mochi got it figured out. And we have mod suggestions. It says Gears. Yes. Vampire coffins. Remeshes and retextured all the vampire coffins up to 4K. Some pulsing particle effects. All right, well, I don't really care about vampire coffins. I did see this. I will take a look at that later. Modern Game Combat Animations Framework. Skyrim AESE 3rd, including melee ranged weapons, allowing for jumping, swimming, and charge attacks. Now, swimming attacks would be neat. I would be curious to see what they look like. Also curious to see who made this. BF001. I mean, it's already been, people are all over it like flies on poo-poo. Definitely somebody Chinese. Well, let's take a look. You know what? Let's take a look, shall we? Let's see what the swimming attack looks like here. Where are they getting the sword from? They're not actually drawing the sword. It just magically appears in their hands. Also, spinning around like that in the water is, that's kind of impressive. What's this? Eldam Rim weapon. Let's see what this is. Very anime character. Well, it's not a stringed attack. So how this is different than MCO. MCO is stringing normal attacks with power attacks. This is just, looks like we've got power attacks here. Power attack, right? Power attack. Charged power attack. Charged power attack. Jump attack. Jump attack. I'm curious how that's going to work with magical jumping. I'm also curious how that's going to work with paraglider. or triple jump. So I'm gonna wait on this just because I see that it looks great and works great without those mods, but let's see and wait and hear how it works with them. So it says directional power attack and vanilla attack speed support. Now vanilla attack speed, now this is a difference between vanilla and MCO. Okay, is that MCO is the attack speed is part of the animation, is connected to the animation. So it's not dictated by the weight of the weapon. In vanilla, the attack speed is dictated by the weight of the weapon. So the heavier the weapon weighs, the slower the attack speed is. And then if you're dual wielding, so let's say you have a sword that weighs 20 in the right hand, it's actually going to be slower if your left hand is empty than if you put a dagger with a weight of 2 in your left hand. Because what it does is it adds the two weights together and divides by 2. That's the way that the math works. So vanilla attack speed is kind of wank. I would much rather it be controlled by the animation than by the weight of the weapon.
Let's see what you got.
And the charging up of the weapon and the effects, where it's, blowing against the ground, and, slashing effects and everything like that. That's very, very fantasy, very anime, and personally, I don't think my sword should have a big yellow flash every time I hit something. That's personal opinion, personal preference. But that does look promising, but I do see some issues with it. I do like the idea of the swimming attack, although it should be slowed down underwater. Okay, there's no way you can spin attack that fast underwater. I use a mod called Wade in Water by Loki, specifically for this reason, right? That I didn't like that you could run full speed through knee-high water. Because if you were in knee-high water or waist-high water, you'd be moving quite a bit slower than if you were just running on flat ground. Same thing with attacking underwater, is that it should affect your speed. But if you want to be able to attack full speed underwater, by all means, use this mod, because that's what it lets you do. And like I said, the jumping attack, I'm not sure how that's going to work with triple jump, paraglider, or magical jumping. I'm also not sure exactly how that's going to work with bow rapid combo. So that may be an issue there. I do like the charge attack idea. I don't like the implementation with, the ground shake and dust effect and all that other stuff. But that's personal preference. People might like that. Combo attack support, same as the player. Okay. I'm going to hold off on that until we have more information about it. And I'm looking at it's already got like 3 bugs. Causes base light attacks to have unplayably short precision hitbox length. So that one got fixed. Can only do 1 normal attack, can't jump attack, and I can't perform directional power attacks. Character freeze, T-pose after 2 normal attacks. Yeah, definitely I would say if you're going to adopt this, give it a little bit of time to evolve and fix the bugs a little more. Because this just came out 20th of May. I mean, literally, is that like yesterday? Yeah, that came out yesterday. So I would say let it mature a little bit is would be my recommendation. I mean, if you want to be an early adopter, by all means, and help them debug, that's great. But realize that you're probably going to be helping them debug at this point. Hats off to the modders, though. Great idea. I do love the attack underwater idea, but I think it should be slowed down. There's the Nico opinion. I am very opinionated. What do we have in general questions? The multiplayer mod only works on AE. I will tell them also for the fun. Just see if it's possible to get multiplayer mod. Probably not. Gears is correct. It only works, to my knowledge, on 1.6.640, which is not the latest version of the game and not a version that supports NetScript framework. All right. We'll let them talk about it. Should we see how long? Let's get back to this here. Okay. So we were looking at this, and I'm compiling the list, right? So the main thing to look at here is what's being inlined. So these are no match include, and I have mods Proteus. I know you can't read it, but I'm reading it for you. Okay. And the reason I have Proteus here is I have profiles for Proteus, for Rin the Red, and a couple other profiles. So save game stuff, presets stuff that I own, that I made, so I can inline them. Here we have NLMCM, and this is just a file here, and it's MCM framework NLMCM scrolling speed 2, Nico female. It says NISET, which is .NISET. That's a type of file, but it's a preset for the scrolling speed that I created. And then here is Violin's a kill move mod, and then it goes Nico's preset, VLMS. I have the screenshot that you're actually seeing on your screen now that I created that's inlined. And then I have Nico's reshade INI. It's a text file, but I created it. And then I have, this is one that did not, this is a DLL, WIN http.dll. For some reason that, and it's a game file, I can show you where it's at. So if we go into the actual files, and we go into MO2, and we go into stock game, it's the very bottom file right here. It's an application extension, and for some reason that does not get included by default. I'm not sure why. So I'm including that. And then ignore files, I'm ignoring the EMB cache. I'm ignoring the logs caches, SKSE logs caches file. And then I'm always including, because they're not turned on by default. So if they're not turned on by default, Wabbajack won't include them in the files. So what this means under always enabled mods means that even if they're not turned on, it will still include them in the files. And these are the ones for widescreen. The flashing save game fix for widescreen, widescreen fix for vanilla. This is a constructible object keyword widescreen fix, and the Sun Helm ultra wide patch. So these are all the widescreen ones that are not turned on by default. And really that's the only things that are getting included in this Wabbajack that, you know, everything else is coming off the web. So you try to inline as least as possible and try to inline things that you have permissions to inline. So that's where we're at. This is 159, and we want to, let me make this smaller again so I can get to this. And we're going to go into this folder, Wabbajack, and I keep copies of all my releases. Here's at least the 151 onward are in here. The other ones are in my archives. So we're going to create a new folder, and we're going to call this version 1_5_9. Oop, that would be a 5_9. Okay, and then we're going to close that. Go here. Go back. 159. Yes. And we're going to run it. We've read that message. And we're going to go to announcements. So the ongoing improvements are here. For 159 objects. So there's only 2 things. There's only one more. Sanitize. NIF files for CERN UNNOS mod. To fix crashing on mount. Okay, so we put that there. This is compiling. The next place we need to go is we need to go to GitHub. And we are going to, actually, wait a minute. Can't restart Wabbajack to see if it will finish. Why can't you restart Wabbajack? If you want to switch shot, go ahead, give it a try. I've already talked to you about what I thought would be the issues. You're welcome to give it a shot. I mean, you could probably, in SSE Edit, change the speed when you're underwater and fix that problem. So it's more realistic. So I think that would be an SSE Edit tweak You're just changing the attack speed if it reads that you're underwater. Also change how you're, your idle is you're kind of treading water, right? But you need to transition from that to drawing the weapon rather than the weapon just magically appearing in your hand and you striking, because that's the way it is now. So it needs a transitional animation added into it, in my opinion. Only my opinion. All right. I'm going to go to GitHub. I'm going to pull that down here. And I'll show you guys what's going on here. We go to our repository. No choice to restart it? Close it down completely, reopen it. It should run. So this is my repository. And I've got it broke down. But we're going to, and I worked a lot on the README. So we're going to talk about that. Some said I need creation kit, game founder. Oh. Well, read the instructions for the Wabbajack you're installing. It should tell you what you need. You have? Well, then do this. Delete it, re-download it, and install it. It may be a different version. Okay, there's two versions. You do need the creation kit for the Nico Expereince, but get the one that's for special edition. I'm probably going to lose this stream